What now?
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat...
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
Like this. Ready? You're right.
What now?
Ready?
Time to go!
Oh, hell! There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen. Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or... like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like... Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us! You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm... Look out! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
too!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path, awaken!
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Yuba! You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
No,
your opening,
after me!
Captain.
I leave it to you.
Hack and slash!
Is comrades, lend me your strength.
Take my power.
A raging magic.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
show.
Wizard! Scout!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back. I think I know what needs to be done.
With blade in hand!
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Even take my fullest power. Heed me!
By this power! Wind!
Now, what's the play? Let's trade places.
Leave it to me.
Is it come?
That is helpful.
You're so heavy.
Yuba,
I can do
something
this.
about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
I won't let's set it up! Not this. Wizard! Scour!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
Watch me.
Gale! You hit their weakness!
General!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Not now. Let us fight as one! Nope, not this. General! This one. Join with me! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Bird! Still standing, I see!
Ashgore, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
Wizard! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain! How many ones did you hit?
With you.
Come
For
on, Juna,
all we
focus!
strive for! I will protect you!
I am grateful. That helped.
Hulkenberg's
I can do
moving
this.
slower!
It is your turn. I missed.
Yuba hit their weakness! Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Jonah, your
won't hold
attack
back.
power's down!
Scout!
You hit their weakness!
Watch
That's
me.
your opening, Captain! Gale! You hit their weakness!
With
Don't
blade
let
in
up
hand!
now, Juna!
Everyone,
Thank you.
draw!
Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Wizard! Wind! Alright, how's that?
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body!
This'll if I can get clever. I'll show you. This might. Come on, follow me. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! You sure don't give up easy.
Into the fray! Let us fight as one!
I leave it to you.
Oh, Mystic! Worthy foe after all!
Jonah,
Closing in on me. Here I go. Perhaps this will be too strong. Take my fullest power. The enemy still stands.
Forward! By this power! Maybe not. Let's work together! Maybe there's a better choice. We'll do this together!
Get after it, Melody!
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it,
That while in its vessel, that's when the Dragon God's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this! It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished that. That's, just the second one.
I won't hold back! Fire!
I can do this. I must concentrate.
Get after it, love!
Come forth now!
Effective.
It didn't affect them.
This is just what I need.
I thought we already finished this guy.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Wizard! Roar!
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
My general! Everyone!
My shoulders.
This is just what I need.
A bit much.
Come on, help me out. I call upon a royal soul.
This might
Moving to the front. Fast dancer. Burn!
Forward! I won't hold back! Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Let us combine our powers.
get him!
It is your turn!
Struggle
Blade in hand!
Don't let her get attacked.
Take this!
I'm only a songstress.
What?
Let's... Wizard! Burn! You're here?
Summoner! Come forth now!
That helped.
Trivial!
General! I will protect you!
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Behold this power!
Come on! Follow me!
Raging conflict!
That didn't work! Juna struggles with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Ice! Still up?
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
I must hope. Here I go! It is your turn!
This won't work. That didn't do a
Observe
thing.
the enemy. Just the thing.
That helped.
Watch me!
Let's not.
Fast dancer!
I'm obliged.
You're so slow.
By this power. The lightning! You're here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Closing in on the enemy! I must do this! Help me finish this!
My general! Freeze was ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
Worth this?
Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
What?
Don't let her get attacked. What? It didn't affect them.
I won't hold back! Roar!
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent.
Tremble.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroud? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the King's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life?
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True. Most helpful.
Now then.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I've known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom, unchecked, gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I've found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys to...
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Well then.
Just lovely. It's all right. Well... I'm quite great. Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trat have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it. I am one such victor, and I gained a great... You would count your new friend... Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You... Or rather mysterious, isn't it? A trial awaits.
Hey, I hope the magla isn't too strong.
That's how you want to play it.
All right, then.
Let's go! Everyone's here.
Now then.
We might fill...
I should very much like to go...
Yeah, but it's your...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Say there.
Fancy a bit? Want in on this? Just between us.
Say there.
All right, then. Let's go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
We might fill up...
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right, then.
What's that? Let's see.
Sure.
What?
All right. All right.
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Hey. Oh, right. Be that as it may. But...
Oh my. A special little number.
All right.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting! They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. No! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Let's set it up. Not this. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
No holding back. Stay sharp.
I can do this. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
Let justice
prevail.
prevail.
We're clear.
Raging magic!
New enemies? How many are there? Come on, everyone. We can't rely on that.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Heed me.
Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes may yet cling to life.
I've done it.
Appreciated.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
Well, now... But then, actually... I'm very happy. What do you think?
Right.
I too will. I realized. But then...
Hey. All right.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Now then.
Huh?
Hail!
Leave it up. So, hey. Okay then, let's go.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
He is safe. The crystal is no more.
Great find. Keep it.
Everyone all right?
something we can use nearby.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
How's that? Do it again!
Incoming!
What are we doing
She's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked. Hulkenberg's
Vida's power.
She can't fight us.
Let's set it up. No.
Wizard!
No.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Won't hold back. Burn!
Diva's lost her memory. She can't use her skills. Yikes! There's no way out of this. Shiona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Trivial.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Retreat!
I am unaccustomed to such settings.
This won't stop us.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Ow! Yupa's down. Someone help her. Yupa's down. We gotta help her. Yikes! There's no way out of this. Captain's down. Someone help us back up.
I'm not fooled so easily.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Not like this. Someone pull back.
Careful, we've got company.
What now?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Come on!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through!
Fight against this. And that's the end of that.
What now?
Damn! They're onto us!
That ought to do it.
There are still enemies nearby.
Whew. That should do it.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
What now?
Nice. Let's take it and move on.
The crystal is no...
What now?
That should come in handy.
Oh, that's not half bad.
They saw us! On your toes!
Alright! How's this through? Alright, come on! Alright, how's that?
I hope we can have a moment.
Come on!
Hit it where it hurts!
What now?
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
No problem. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be...
What now?
Incoming!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Cleric! Some healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Captain, your attack has been weakened!
The lightning!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide. Let justice prevail! With blade in hand! Not now.
I thought you had weakness!
Only a flesh wound.
You've badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
My best wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
They hit hard. What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Now accept your fate. Some healing power.
Just me.
I owe you.
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better... Fire!
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
General! Everyone, draw!
Please! I'll use what I must.
Wizard! Ice!
Sword Master! Tenacious!
Do it!
My tactics shall... General! Take this!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
They won't hold back! Burn!
Sword
Master!
Down.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you quite a boon.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Vitus power! Fire!
Hulkenberg,
I shall
your
vanquish
attack power
evil.
is dropped.
Let justice prevail! Raging the
Hulkenberg,
mark!
pull yourself together!
Oh, power of kings!
Wizard! Burn! A tough one. Are you prepared? Not done yet.
General! Take this! May yet cling to life. Is that all?
Captain,
Face
your
me!
attacks have been weakened.
Formidable
They
indeed.
won't hold back!
Ignore! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. Not good!
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
Heisman, your
Cleric!
attack power's down.
Dark mandible bearing.
Come forth, royal sword!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the...
What now?
Here.
You...
We'll hold our ground. Oh, please! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Oh, how could this happen?
Stroll!
I'll show you the essence of... Lend me your strength!
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash, right? Let's keep this up!
Stroll always comes through.
Need training!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him
Oh,
fast!
power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
Careful! There's more of them!
There's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
What now?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Hey! Careful!
Come and get me.
There's an end to that.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Be careful! There's more of them!
What now?
Cat!
I'm right here.
A preemptive
You've no
right.
time for prayers. Now accept your fate. Too much? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Wizard! Let's set it up!
No, this won't work.
Freezing! I stand ready.
Purify!
I call upon a royal soul!
Burn!
My tactics shall turn and let justice prevail.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings!
Behold this power! Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back! Fire!
It's still up? Oh, power of heroes!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Come on!
Let us settle this!
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate! Rancor!
I'll show you! Behold this power! Burn!
Burn!
Let justice prevail! Magic shield!
Quite a boon!
That helped!
How's this?
That helped. Let's meet it.
Thank you. This'll come on! Help me out! Maybe something else. Watch me! Raging fire!
I
I won't hold back! A tough one!
General! Oh, shards of ice! They yet cling to life. This is nothing.
My Parthen's here!
Someone help us get back in the fight! Ice got knocked out! We gotta revive him! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Wizard! Let's set it up!
If you did! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Ah!
Amazing! Okay, so... Watch out! We've been spotted! I think we'll be okay.
Oh!
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
There they go!
Stop staring!
Let's give him a fight!
Cleric!
performance of a lifetime. Good night! I'll show you. Burn!
Wizard! Burn! Is everyone comrades? Lend me your strength. I will protect you.
My thanks.
That helped.
Face me! Some healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Mass Dancer! No need. Up close and watch me! Raging fire!
Wizard! Fire! Still up? General! Raging magic! Still standing, I see.
Juna's down!
Now accept your fate!
Get her back on her feet!
How's this?
Time for my grand comeback! I call upon a royal soul! Sorry, my mistake!
By this power!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
We're done. That was all of them.
Come on! Dad!
We can make this! Do it again!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Brace yourselves!
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
I have your back! Is that all?
Let us withdraw!
What now?
Alright, how's that? Power is stronger still.
Come on!
The end of it! I hope.
Everyone all right?
Damn! They're onto us!
Good job!
We did it. We have evaded them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, they saw us.
What now?
Whew. That should do it.
I think we're in the clear.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh no! We're respawning! We seem to have defeated them all.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Keep the pressure on. Takes care of that. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What is this?
Yep.
We found something.
I love it.
Whoa, that's lovely.
This is the place.
What now?
This is the place.
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone!
Of course. This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. Behold this power! Burn! I thought it hit me! I got you!
Burn! It wasn't enough? Sword Master! No, not this. I'll cut you down!
I pray you're ready. The situation is changing. I leave the rest to you.
Face Hulkenberg!
Come forth, royal soul! I could have done it!
No holding back!
With blade in hand! Oh, missile! Still not
That's
enough?
supposed to be its weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Down! Get her back up!
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! I call upon a royal soul! I thought you hit me! Come on!
Fire! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? She's badly hurt! Get her some healing! She's knocked out! You've gotta wake her up!
Watch me! Raging thunder!
Seriously, wasn't
By this power!
weakness?
What? In the name of justice! Swordmaster! Oh, they're tenacious!
Seems like a good hit!
Even my strength will be needed. If you would,
Ready.
please.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Burn!
But I thought you hit weakness!
I will fight
Come
with
on.
pride.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you
Come,
hit its weakness!
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this. I'll withdraw for the moment.
face Hulkenberg!
Purify! That should have worked! Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Like, seriously, wasn't instant weakness!
Flare!
But I thought you hit weakness!
Oh, miss! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
He's in real danger. He needs healing
Some
now.
healing power!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I'll show you!
Burn! But I thought you hit weakness!
I had you!
What just happened?
That could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed
Observe
to
the
be its
enemy.
weakness?
General! Burn! Still not enough?
Cleric! Even that was not
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness!
This is nothing.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. Seriously, wasn't enough!
What just happened?
What?
I
My
thought you hit its
tactics shall
weakness.
turn this battle's tide. For all that we strive for!
But I thought you hit its
'Twas a
weakness.
decisive blow!
Cleric! How's this?
Can you need help?
That helped.
Thank you.
Oh, you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now! But I thought you hit weakness!
Let's go.
Come on!
Is there enough?
I'm all prepared.
Fall!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Blade in
weakness?
hand! Oh, miss!
Too many people knocked out.
Shame!
We've got to get back on track.
I'll show you.
Okay.
feel stronger.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I mean, I'm not...
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what did the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure...
Is it? I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but... my heart is a flutter. But, Oh, so it's just that... for the Mastari, handshakes me, and the... It matters not, my sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait.
What?
All right.
Let's head back. Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
Quite. Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So?
Just lovely.
Please, I beseech. All right then.
That's the way. Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
Beg pardon?
Oi there!
It's... listen. Well... all good.
Okay.
You've come. What? Thank you. Thank you, truly. Listen to me. You hear me?
Wait.
What? Got to say, Mm-hmm.
Well then.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm?
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you St. Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing? Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, thankfully.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Sounds grand, that.
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Haripus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Haripus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun! Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Yeesh.
All right. Son?
Hey! Hey!
Huh?
For real?
Huh? Yeah. Right.
Tell, you hear all that? What that crier was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit? 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 Grand, innit?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Well met. All right.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Pardon me. Whew.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Hey.
Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
All right.
Farewell.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Hey. Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Well met. All right.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that...
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Yeah.
Hey.
Well then. That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.